Hello. Sorry. I don't know why I chose that way to start the greeting. Hello everybody. No stream drawings this time. I ate too much and now I feel like a sludge a little bit. But you know, that's how it be on this bitch of an earth sometimes. So, let's get into the swing of things. Hello everybody. It's me again. Due to the incidents of previous stream, this is going to be it'll look like it's keeping up the pattern of alternating between Vivi and Roadie, but you guys know. So that stream is probably ready to go back up soon, but I want to like scrub back through and just edit out some more dead space, because there's a lot of just moments where I'm like sitting there doing nothing. So I'm gonna do another like a glance through that, and then that should be up for, like, I don't know if you want to watch it again. Not really much point in that, but yeah, I scrubbed out the bad parts already, so in other news, you know, today's stream is going to be another FNAF at Freddy's. I'm sure everybody's excited for that. I'm a little weary of, but the Roadie. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. But was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm a little wary of the entire Candies game line, cause, like, from what I've heard, the first one is kind of just like FNAF 1, the second one is just kind of bad, and the third one gets kind of stale after a bit. Obviously, I haven't played them myself, but, like, you know, I haven't heard the best things about it. But, you know, maybe I'm completely fucking dead wrong. I also want to mention that I do have the original version of the game, because the game did get a remaster. So I'm thinking if we we'll probably check out the remaster first, unless we want to see do we want to see the remaster, like, second? Like, do we want to play through, like, night one of the original game, and then we switch over to the remaster and be like, wow, look at the graphics! The graphics are so graphical! We really got a graphics! Or would it be better just to, like, after that we've already completed the game and want to stretch out the stream time to, like, an extra minute? I don't know. I want to show off the original game at some point, and I don't know if it'd be better to show it off before or after the remaster. Not like it doesn't matter really much at all, but remake second just to see improvements. Okay. Normally play remasters first, and if I like the game, I play the original. That's just me, though. Oh, hi. Hello, Moom. Yeah, I'm gonna make a post in my server. Copy link and post that in myself. Okay, that should cover my yes. I forgot to set up any proper screen capturing stuff beforehand. Okay, sorry, I was just reading through the README. I'm gonna open up the game, and okay, cool, auto full screen. Let's swap over, and it's gone. I am a big fan of OBS. So on my screen, the game is stretched out across my entire monitor, but from what I can tell, on the stream, it is in a box. So cool. That's that's a little funny, I think, but how's the volume? It feels a bit loud for me, so I'm gonna reduce the game volume. Post process for Windows services. Cool. Okay, that feels slightly better, at least for me. Wait, VSync? There's a VSync on and off toggle on this game. That's actually, like, incredible, I think. Reasonable amount of jump scares. I held delete to reset game data. I don't know, I just want to see what would happen. Alright. Candy's Burger and Fries family restaurant looking for security guard on the night shift, 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Monitor cameras, ensure safety of the facility, equipment, and animatronics. I didn't get to read most of that. Oh, that is some...
You have one new message.
Hello? Hello? Hi? Junior manager here. So you're the new security guard, right? Yeah, it's great to finally have someone qualified for the job, you know? We had to, like, share the shift because, you know, someone has to be here during the night. But with you, now we have more energy to be here during the day. You see, we're probably going to be a lot busier from now on. You may have heard about the place called Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, right? Yeah, they got shut down yesterday. I don't know why, though. Probably something like tax fraud or such, you know.
Tax fraud.
I never really liked that place. I always had a bad feeling.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
I think you're going to fit in really well here. The staff are really nice. We make sure to help each other out on everything. Like, when we close late in the evening, we all make sure that the floors and tables are probably cleaned and all the dishes has been washed before we get off of the day. Now, in order to save power, of course, all the lights will at night be turned off. But don't worry, we have a desk lamp in the office that you can use. If you open up the maintenance panel, you'll be able to view the restaurant through the security cameras. And the cameras all have a neat feature, which is night vision mode. These cameras were the cheapest we could get, so the night vision isn't that accurate, but it does retain the colors, which is good, I guess. You can toggle the night vision by activating the camera you're already on. And by the way, we have a security feature in the restaurant that limits how much power can be used after hours. This is mainly so that our electricity bill doesn't skyrocket during a night if somebody forgot to turn off something somewhere, you know. Now, your office is also the information area, which you can tell because of the window counter in front of you. There should be a button underneath the desk too. This is for the security door in front of your window. To your left and right are also two doors. These doors are, a little stupid. You see, They require power to be closed. I think it was something about some computer somewhere always checking if they're closed or not. Or maybe it was a security feature, you know, in case the place goes dark. Like, if there was a power outage, you know, you would be stuck here, but the doors open up automatically if that happens. All 3 doors are power-driven, so basically don't use too much power, otherwise the place will shut off completely. But don't worry, as I said, the doors will open up if that happens, so you won't be trapped. I think that was all for now. Yeah, good luck on your first night here. Don't fall asleep, and have a good night.
Well, the call does a decent job at explaining a lot of the game mechanics that feel kind of like obligatory and arbitrary, like, oh, the power shutting off is a security feature because we don't want to, in case somebody leaves a light on. I was kind of not paying attention when he talked about why we have giant security doors. Like, I don't really understand why the security office would have those if my job is to keep people out of the building. I honestly wasn't paying much attention to the phone call at all. Purchases cheap cameras but has industrial metal doors built. Yep. Also the camera, the color being retained. Hello. The color being retained in the night vision is a little, like, I don't think I've ever seen that be a feature of a night vision. Oh, that's cool. Guess I don't actually need to turn on night vision ever. The music is a little unnerving, I won't lie. I don't know what the, like, 3 cells are. It's not for doors. Okay, he's on. Okay. I can see them in the doors. Oh, and there's a door meter behind my head. I don't know what they do yet, so I can't. Do they only both go to the right door, or do they go to either door? let them in. You do not let them in. What are you guys? I don't know where the blue one is. That might be a problem. Oh, no, there he is. Who got 300? I think so. Wow. What the feck? Puppet FNAF 2. Okay, that was a little scary. Okay. Well, that's night one of the original game. And now let's go to the remaster. And the remaster immediately starts up like windowed. Are you going to capture? Okay, I have to use window capture instead of game capture. Look at that! He even tweaks out on the menu now! And it's full screen and there's subtitles. Can you believe that? Can you believe they invented subtitles? And the continue button isn't there from the get-go. Cheezburger and fries at family restaurant looking for a security guard in the night shift. Monitor cameras, ensure safety of facility equipment. Animatronic characters not responsible for injury of any kind. To apply same sound effect. Whoa!
You have 1 new message.
Hi, hello. I'm the junior manager here at the restaurant. I'm supposed to walk you through the job as our new security guard. From your resume, I can tell that you're already a well-experienced guard. But, you know, it's protocol, so I have to walk you through the basics anyway. So, let's get started. We have security cameras all around the restaurant, and if you bring up the camera panel, you'll be able to view the feed from each camera by pressing the camera buttons on the mini-map. Now, our lights are always off during the night. Obviously, because it'd be a waste of power to leave them on all night. So to actually see something on the cameras, you can activate the camera system's night vision mode. You activate night vision by clicking on the button of whatever camera you're currently viewing. So for example, say you want to see what's on camera 1. You bring up the camera panel, you click on the button that says Cam 01, and then to use night vision, you click on Cam 01 again. Once night vision is activated, you can click on any of the other cameras and view them with night vision as well. And you turn it off the same way you turn it on. Now, night vision takes more power than regular vision, so make sure you use it sparingly. Your first priority as a security guard here is to keep an eye on the animatronics. Those are really expensive machines, and we do not want them stolen. And you keep an eye on them through the cameras. We have quite a few animatronics here at Roadie's. There's of course the cats Candy and Cindy, there's Chester the chimpanzee,
What?
there's the penguins,
Monkey?
just lots to tell you. So, you also
Monkey?
have 3 security doors in your office, each of which can be closed by pressing the door button by each door. These are here in case you're in some sort of danger, but personally I just use them to shut myself off from the world when I need a break. But don't let me be your role model on that one. You need to remember that closing these doors takes power, and the longer they're closed, the more power they drain. Now, I know that sounds kinda backwards, but you have to trust me on that one. I think it's something about the doors having an automatic fail-safe feature in case the power gets cut off, you know, so they open up if there's no more power. All I know for sure is that they do use more and more power the longer they're closed, so you don't want to keep them closed for too long at a time. Now, the reason I keep mentioning the power is because the restaurant uses a backup power generator at night, which only has a certain amount of juice in it. So anything from viewing the cameras to using the security doors takes power. You can see how much power you have left on the computer on the desk in front of you. Try not to run out of power. If you do though, you won't be stuck in the office since the doors will always open up anyway. Oh, and one last thing. The animatronics aren't completely turned off at night, so they might start walking around a bit. But just be careful not to let any of them into the office, cause we have stuff in there we don't want damaged or anything. Though, don't bother with it. They won't attempt to get in through there. That should be all. You'll hear from me again on your next shift. Have a good night.
Same sound effect. Yeah, the reasoning is different. Uh-oh. God damn, look at his fucking eyes! The aura. Something I noticed is that, like, in the original game, it would automatically disable night vision if I, flipped the camera down. But it's interesting he specifically says not to worry about the ticket booth. Ruh-roh. Oh, hey. I can see you peek out. Interesting how he skips past cam 4. Oh, and there's like the power drain meter. Okay. I don't like the way that burger looks at me, yeah. Wish I could poke it in its eyes. Do I need to be on the lookout for anyone else? Oh, what? Damn. I just ate a burger. Something I notice is, like, the way the mouse moves, it kind of bothers me. I don't know how well it comes across, but there's... some kind of, like, smoothing? Oh, there he is. Some kind of, like, smoothing or something on it? And it kind of, like, ugh, doesn't feel the greatest. November 1987. Oh, damn. This is the closing of FNAF 2 Pizza. Sorry, that was a knee-jerk reaction to the... Goddamn. Oh, they got rid of the star confetti. And the after night camera. So shiny and new. Oh, uh-oh, my stream froze. Hello, imbecile. There we go. Alright. So, Night 1 felt a lot faster in the remake. Not even mentioning the everything else.
You have 1 new message.
Hey there. I put up a note today to gather some intel on the animatronics from the other employees. Just to get a list of the issues we had with them. I've written down some stuff here for you, so let's see. Alright, so obviously the animatronics walk around at night, you know that by now. They try to get to places they shouldn't be. Yep. They act weird after dark. They don't like adults. I mean, I suppose. They always seem nice around children. Around us employees, they just kinda stare at you. I always thought they just hadn't been coded to interact with anyone other than children. But some of the other employees have felt threatened by them. But I know that some of them are also superstitious morons. So who knows if they just became scared when the animatronic looked at them in the eyes or something. Anyway, one last thing on the list here. The last penguin interferes with the system. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say. We have these penguin animatronics as waiters. They take people's orders and whatnot. We used to have 3 of them, but 2 of them broke down and haven't been fixed yet. I think they're referring to the 3rd penguin that still works, or, well, apparently it doesn't quite work. So yeah, definitely don't let him into the office. His presence alone could probably destroy our systems. Well, that'll be it for now. I'll be sure to leave another message for your next shift.
I like that way of delivering, like, penguin. Uh-oh. What the fucking monkey? Monkey. Wasn't warned of any monkey showing up. I didn't plan on dealing with no monkey business. Where is the penguin? Oh, hell. Okay. When did the penguin show up? This night. The call mentioned him. Didn't mention the monkey. How long do I need to keep the door shut before they leave? Mechanics seem pretty simple enough. Almost too simple, almost. Maybe. I think Frickbear's kind of spoiled me on, like, FNAF mechanics. Like, Frickbear's mechanics were, like, so much better and more interesting, and I kind of feel like nothing is ever really going to be able to top the Frickbear's experience. Because it just had so much good feedback, like, on literally everything, like a sound effect that indicated when an animatronic had left, and, like, hit the door. I don't know. There's just so much variety in what each animatronic does, and good sound cues for everything, that it feels like every game is just like, okay, but like I could get this same experience from like Frickbear's, but like better. Error 64895, no video input. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, probably. Yeah, Frickbear's is, like, probably the best Five Nights at Freddy's fan game that has ever been created and will ever be created. And it's a real shame that it, like, is not, like, eligible for like being in the fanverse because it is most deserving of being in the fanverse. It is an excellent fan game, and I feel like it does like an incredible tribute to the entirety of all of Five Nights at Freddy's. The references to other fan games and the series itself. It's such a good experience. And then I don't know. The game design is just really fun. Even the worst designed animatronics are just kind of like, they're bad because they're frustrating, not because they're like actually unfair, really. The closest thing to unfair is like, I don't know, if you set yourself up for failure picking stuff that doesn't work well together. And so yeah, I don't know, it's really fucking good.
You have one new message.
Still here, I see. Awesome job these last 2 nights. You're already way better than our previous night guard. He didn't even stand 2 nights before he brought a wrench to his shift and tried to destroy one of our animatronics. The animatronic in question is the blank character, the one in the drawing room on camera 11, I think. Yeah, I'm surprised he still works. And despite the holes and the fact that his left arm and the back of his head is missing, the kids still really like him. Anyway, ever since that day, Blank's been acting almost more strange than the other animatronics. Like, among other things, he seems to have developed this fascination with getting into the office through the ticket booth. And I guess he can't see the glass or something. So yeah, keep an eye on him. If you see him heading for the ticket booth, just shut the door in his face, and then he'll find something else to do. Oh, and by the way, ever since that new Freddy Fazbear's Pizza closed last week, we've been getting more and more customers during the day. So next week, if you're up for it, we could use you on the day shift. Think it over. We'll talk later.
Damn, they moving fast as fuck. Oh shit, he's looking at me. So Blank doesn't have light up eyes like the others do, and that's going to be his gimmick, or trick. Is that I have to use the night vision to see him. The day shift, gonna get yeeted. The monkey's coming. They shift at Candies. Could you imagine? Anyone know how streamable the day shift at Freddy's games would be? Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. After being open only a few short weeks, Freddy's closing its door. Well, I'm not going to get immediately salty, but I will say that didn't seem very fair on the like side of I literally had I don't know, I checked the camera, saw him there, and then like put the camera down for a second and died. So I guess the when I see him gone from his sitting spot, I just close the door instantly. Yeah. The other thing Frick Bears does nice is it has background music. I mean, obviously you can't really do that in every game, but like, because it wouldn't exactly fit the vibe of like this game to have casual music playing while like surviving these guys. Monkey's here. Candy's heading right. Hello, Parabomb. Welcome. Oh wait, is it as soon as I close the door on them? Oh my god. I've been leaving the door basically strange that there's no ambience here. Yes! Wow. Yeah, no, that is quick. Wow, yeah. The minigames also helped kill the downtime. Yeah. Brick Bears is a very different kind of Freddy's game, and obviously not every FNAF game can be Frick Bears. But, like, I think Frick Bears sets to, like, it's fun. It's just fun in, like, basically every moment. The gradual difficulty increase being what you choose it to be. Oh, he's getting up. Yeah, the difficulty increase being what you choose it to be, leading directly into, like, every challenge being something like, even indirectly by not knowing what it is you're doing. I don't know, it's really cool. Okay. And that's how you deal with that guy. Is that all the middle door is there for? Dude, he's already getting back up again. The door sound is a little, I don't know, not grating, but it's kind of funny, I think. This is the gameplay loop, evidently. At least until they introduce an animatronic I can't see in my doorway, which I have a feeling they are going to, because this is only night 2, or night 3. No, this is night 3. I think Blank is out for the rest of the night. I need to blink more. Blink is looking at me. I need to blink more. Okay, and that's another night done. Yeah, we have the abysmal dog shit night vision cameras because they were cheap and accurate, the military grade blast doors to protect yourself. So true. Alright, what's going on here now? Camera scene, police scene. What is that? Is that like a tweaker? So those are like endo parts, but they're covered in blood. Is that a human skull or an endo skull? Dude, back the fuck off. They spent their entire budget on the doors. Yeah. Why is there a glass window at the front of the booth?
You have one new message.
Alright, so real quick, we had an old animatronic version of Candy, but before we got these new shiny ones. Anyway, he was supposed to be out of commission ever since he was involved in this incident with a customer. An adult customer, luckily. Not a child. Not that the children aren't safe here, that's not what I... Anyway, our technician has tried to fix him up for some time, and he wants me to warn you that old Candy might start walking around as well. He should be in parts and service, that's camera 10, I believe. Keep a real good eye on him, he's quite big, so...
I don't see him.
Be careful around him.
I don't see him.
All. Keep up
I
with
don't
good
see
work.
him.
Oh, and I heard you took the day shift offer.
Take your order.
Really? Oop, I was hoping there would be a like menu where I can like restart night because I don't want that fucking penguin in my space. I was trying to find the fucking like cat he was telling me about. And then the fucking penguin sits under my desk like he's about to...
You have one new message.
Alright,
So I guess he just
real
fucks with
quick,
the doors if she gets in.
We had an old animatronic version of Candy, but before
Right,
we
click
got...
the mute button. What did he ever do to you? I don't want no little shits in my space. So it's supposed... Oh shit! Oh shit! There he is! Completely invisible on the cameras, just like I predicted. I do not like that guy. Oh my god. Oh fuck, Blank's getting up. Shit. Okay.
Cannot take your order.
Where the fuck did you come from? God damn it.
Cannot take your order.
My god.
Cannot take your order. Cannot take your order. Cannot take your order.
Where did it go?
Cannot take your order. Cannot take your order. Cannot take your order. Cannot take your order.
Okay, so I think I got Old Candy correct.
Cannot take your order. Cannot take your order. Cannot take your order. Cannot take your order.
Get the shit out of me. Okay, you are still on Q9. We're good.
Cannot take your
Oh,
order.
thanks.
Cannot take your order.
No.
Cannot take your order. Cannot take your order.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cannot take your order. Cannot take your order. Cannot take your order.
Can I take your order?
Cannot take your order. Cannot take your order. Cannot take your order. your order.
Okay, well, Kennedy's only there.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Wow, this guy sucks. How did he even get in?
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Okay, no, that's too early.
Can I take your order?
Ugh.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Jeez! That fucking penguin! Fucking annoying as shit! I can imagine that guy getting me killed if I, like, was, like, less diligent after he showed up. Loading feed. Oh good, everything's back to normal. Oh hey, Candy and Cindy are there. What's he doing? Is he radioactive? Okay. Even with living disruption, your power was still manageable. Yeah, I'm wondering about the difficulty of this game. Not to say I wasn't on edge, and not to act like I haven't died, but...
You have 2 new messages.
Hello again. So, the big boss man told me to inform you about our off-limit areas. I know that sounds kind of silly since you're supposed to be guarding the place, but the manager's adamant that we don't go where we're not supposed to. He's mostly talking about the rooms that aren't on your little mini-map. They aren't on the map because it apparently isn't any of your business. Or ours, for that sake. Like
Dude.
that extra room next to the parking service room. I believe you can see the door from camera 9. Ah, yes, thank you. Here, keep the change.
Dude!
Excuse the sound of my delicious latte. Anyway, the manager says it's just a storage room, but I've of course heard many stories from my superstitious colleagues. So it's either an extra kitchen, a staircase to a secret underground tunnel, or it's where he puts his bowling equipment because he doesn't want his wife to think he's still bowling. Of course, I don't believe it's anything special, to be honest. I overheard him talking about the room once. He mentioned something about some old, unused stuff. Maybe he's hiding a smile in there. Who knows? Yeah. Anyway, I am all out of time. See you next week.
Oh, hello. That was a good sound. Okay, remember how I was questioning the difficulty of this game? Nope, not this time. What?
Hey there. Hi. How you doing?
Why are you here? Markiplier. Markiplier jump scare. Markiplier. Okay. 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 Woo! Okay. He's looking at me. He's beelining straight for the door. Get out of here. I need to check on you. Okay, you're fine. You're probably gone. I didn't check. You are gone. Okay, good, 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 good. And you go away. You are still gone. You are gone. You are here. I need... Where is that guy there? Beautiful. No! Come on! We were... Alright. We take those. Holy shit, old candy and blank. Oh, that guy. A mistake. My mistake. A problem. Your problem. What? Mary Schmidt, $100.50. You're one of us now. Pira, The rat is here. Old Candy is, I think, a little too shiny here, but I think is a really cool design. I'm a big fan of the, like, the dilapidated, like, withered type animatronics. They should not have made him so shiny here, but I really like this design, especially with the hollowed out eyes. It's very menacing, and I quite appreciate it. Anyway, sixth night. I know you guys are wondering, there's another night button just below their ear. I wonder what that could be. It's a sixth one. I know you never see that coming, but there's a sixth night. So we're gonna do that now. Because we've barely been live for like an hour, like not quite 2 hours. The red is here!
Hey.
The red is
Still
here!
I thought you wanted that transfer out of the night shift. Although, your shift isn't even tonight. Frank's supposed to be here. What did you do with Frank? Where is he? Well, I guess someone has to watch over the place tonight, so just stay put. And, keep watching the place, and don't break anything. This is not okay. You and I need to have a little talk next week, okay? Bye.
Nope. Nope. Dude. What? Ah. New animatronics will be scrapped due to possible malfunctions. However, the original characters are being kept in hopes of possible restoration. But the donut. Hi, rat. Yeah. I've never been one for chasing rats.
Hey, you're still here? I thought you wanted that transfer out of the night shift. Although, your shift isn't even tonight. Frank's supposed to be here. What did you do with Frank? Where is he? Well, I guess someone has to watch over the place tonight, so...
Where did it go?
Just stay put. And, keep watching the place, and don't break anything. This is not okay.
Where did it
you
go?
And I need to have a little talk next week, okay? Bye.
And he's already standing up. Scares the shit out of me every single time. Shit, shit, shit. Sheesh. Oh my god. Yeah, the difficulty spike of having to constantly be actually checking the cameras is really scary. Actually, it's really tense. The rat is here. Why is the rat already missing an ear if it was on the assembly line? Hello, the rat. Why do you have no eyes? Why do none of you have eyes except for the blank? Where are you going? What? Okay, bye. You're coming back? Oh, hey, you are. They gave me $20.10 for overtime. Whatever happened to Frank? He got franked. The end. That was a fair bit easier than I expected it to be, and shorter. Bro got no pelvis. The texture is pretty nice on this guy. Ooh, wait, there's like inexplicable nothing. It's not the best because it's like... That's a good loop. The girl. I'm the Ratman. I live in your basement, but I am very sneaky, so you never find me. Monkey. Penguin. Penguin doesn't get a name. The Blank's design is so interesting to me. It clearly has space for ears, but there's no, like, muzzle. I don't know what you are. The texturing on you doesn't look as good as the others. The, like, end of the arm that just kind of looks like somebody take a bite. The fact that you're in a completely different, like, animatronic style to everybody else. I mean, not bad, obviously. Old candy. Oh, like I said, I love this thing. All it really needs is some better materials that don't look like they're still made out of plastic. Or maybe it's supposed to be made out of wood? Is it made out of wood? Like, that's interesting. It kind of looks like it's made... I don't think it's supposed to be made out of wood, but it could be. Old candy has a pelvis, and the proportions are kind of weird as fuck on you. Look at that. Rat. Five fingers. Are you a Springlock suit? The rat is really interesting because it's in a completely different style to everybody else. Like this visible stitches on the face, making it look more like rudimentary. The like torn ear and broken off endoskeleton for the ear. The like missing brown teeth. The like bolts throughout the entire suit. It's such an interesting like divergence from the regular animatronic style. Comparisons. I honestly feel like the lighting was almost better on the old one. It's cool that they're like so close that you can do that. But I almost feel like the lighting didn't really need to be completely redone. Yeah, Old Blank, I don't know what this texture is, but it's really, like, kind of moldy and gross looking. The textures are clearly redone for him. And you got rid of that second ring on the arm. I don't really think you need to do that. I feel like what Blank really needed was, like, better withering. Because, like, look at the just random polygon holes cut in. I feel like you could have improved the model a lot with some better withering. At least the, like, UV maps on the arms were touched up, because, like, you can clearly see that, they just kind of stretch at the edge there, and now they are more natural in how they wrap around. Again, I feel like the old lighting was maybe better a little bit. And Old Candy is just straight up better than the new one. I hate to be the one to be like, oh, the new version is actually worse, but like, new Old Candy looks like they're made out of wood. And the new lighting really just highlights how sharp and like kind of rough the models are. I feel like the old lighting is just kind of better in every way. I don't know, like, I guess the new feet are more detailed, but like really you can't ever get a good look at them on any camera, so it doesn't matter. They could have smoothed out some of the costume edges too. New Rat. Oh, what? Old Rat had so much depth in his, like, bump map. I think that... And they took all that out. Oh, that looked so cool. He looks so wrinkly and gross. Why would they get rid of that? And here's a good comparison of the offices. They moved the burger forward, I noticed that much. I like how they covered up the rest of the clock so you couldn't see the minutes. It's a cute way of getting around that. And the little string of lights across the office is also a fun addition. I don't really understand what the point of the overhead light is, given that the desk lamp, but I don't know. Or are these like all the cameras? Huh. There's a few more decorations around, the lighting's changed a lot. I don't know. I think you can actually see labels on some of the arcade machines now. There was like a little endo part sticking out of him there, and you kind of can't really see it much anymore. I don't know. I almost feel like the old lighting, the old camera style was like better. Do we have to play the original one now? I mean, I don't know. I kind of didn't think this game would go by so quickly. It's like, I don't want to do this. I really don't want to. But like, I mean, we're only 2 hours into the stream and I already beat the game. I thought this game would take longer. I say I'll give it a try. And I don't know, give it maybe 1 or 2 tries, and then like we find something else to do. No phone call, cool. You're dead. That's what the and I lost. Play Candies 2, that game is ass. Yeah, I can the main thing I'm noticing so far is that the game does not seem like it's going to be forgiving at all. Like this one, I mean. Like 720 mode. This just kind of seems like it's going to be a test of how fast can I flick through the cameras and like do everything. Because that was like barely any time between me checking the window or like checking the camera to see that there was somebody there and being dead. So I'm not exactly thrilled about the idea of that. I can try it a couple more times because it doesn't seem totally impossible, but also like, wow, I did not last very long. Can't believe I haven't downloaded these already. The 4th game is still like not out, is it? Five Nights at Candy's 4. Inspired by Sister Location, made with pre-rendered graphics. It's not full 3D game like you'd expect from something like Unreal Engine. In Unreal Engine? Mostly non-linear in structure, so hopefully there will be some replay value. We rendered with amazing modern software, adding visual quality like never seen before in the Five Nights at Candy series. Possibly subjective exception being Five Nights at Candy's Remastered. So it's going to be similar in quality to that. Antagonist for once, the rat has had his time in the spotlight. There are mini games, I just can't resist. Game has nothing to do with Mary Schmidt from the earlier games. Mary's story is done. Instead, this time the focus follows on something important that's been hidden in the background. The company behind it all. Okay. All right. That's enough of me reading a game's like description. I'm gonna try this like 2 more times, maybe. The lack of hotkeys is also a bit distracting, or not distracting, but like irritating. My mouse got stuck on my keyboard. Fucking really? Close out the game. Go to the extras menu, zoom into the rat until... Okay. I'm gonna try this another time and then I'll see whatever Jamie's talking about. Oops, no, I didn't mean it. Okay. Accidentally hit start on 0 difficulty. Again, there's so many things that Frickbears just gets right, like the ability to hit like escape and then restart night. Especially when there's like a delay between you fucked up and like actually dying. Cause when I'm able to recognize that I'm dead. How did you get here? Uh, fucking. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how possible this is. Alright. Jamie said to go look at the rat. "15, 10, 17, 6, 10, 5, 3. What the fuck? Cam 13. Okay, so wait, did somebody note that down? 15, 10, something. I did not I did not have a pencil and paper ready to like write down what it just said to me. Thank you, Teth. You get a code to input in your custom night menu. Do I put that in? Oh wait, as in like 15, 10, 17. 6 and 5 30. Cam 13 it says. What Cam 13? There is no Cam 13. There's no Cam 13. Hello? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Can anyone vouch if I did something wrong? Does anyone see a Cam 13 that I'm missing? Please leave the right door alone. The numbers were in a specific position, and okay, so I'd put them in wrong. Okay, let's reopen the game again. Okay, do I need to look at the rat again, or do I, since I already have the code? Okay, I need to look at him again. Shit. I need a paper. Or, you know, I'll just have snipping tool open, ready on the other screen. Okay. Got it. Okay. I did it according to the image that I myself screenshot, and still nothing. Huh? Okay, I'm actually confused now. Hey, my mouse actually gets locked into the game. That was something I noticed before. Wait, what? What? Who are you? Purple Knight. There's a kitty. 13 camera. Where did you go? Oh! Is there anyone else? What are you? Where did it go? What? I don't understand! Where'd you go? I don't understand what's going on! If you can't find him, he's at your doors. Was that, does that mean I got it right? I don't understand. What the fuck? Do I close all my doors? Where'd the origami... Oh. Origami cat sends me forward. My ass is not surviving. Does that mean I did it right? I don't understand what that means. so fucking cooked, dude. Okay. That's kind of cool, I guess. So I think what I'm getting here is if I can't find it on my cameras, then I close one of the doors, and then when I hear it knock, I check which door camera it's at, and then I close that one. I guess? But that doesn't really make a ton of sense, and it's not very intuitive. Why doesn't it just appear at the correct door to begin with? No, okay, don't shut the doors at all, ever. I don't understand. There he is. Shutting the doors seems to, like, force it to change position or something. I'm not really understanding... Also, that's the candy from the 4th game. I don't get it. If I fail this one, I'm gonna look up what its mechanics are. What? don't understand. I don't get it. I'm barely making it through. What's that mean? I fucked something up. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck? I'm looking it up. This shit is like completely fucking stupid. Behavior. Um. Cool. The fucking wiki does not explain his mechanics. What the fuck is his game mechanic? If the player fails to find him, Shadow Candy will appear at one of the doors. If the player shuts the door on Candy, he will bang on the door several times, draining power. If the player fails, he will jump scare you and lose either 2 to 8% power and will be sent back. That's not exactly like... But that doesn't explain why he just straight up doesn't fucking appear sometimes. I don't understand. Like, I was kind of making it, but at the end I couldn't find him, and I don't it doesn't fucking make any sense. I don't know. Is it just I don't think shutting a door is the correct action unless I can actually see him at the door. But I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Because I look through all the cameras and I don't see him on any of them. I switch to like the night vision and I look through the cameras again and there's nothing there. What am I doing wrong? Because like shutting a door seems to produce an action, but if I reopen the door, then like suddenly he like disappears again. I don't understand. And none of these fucking like explanations of his mechanics are correct. None of them go into full like fucking explanation. This does I don't know. Nothing I'm seeing is giving any real explanation as to like why Candy inexplicably disappears. Like I think it has something to do with like the whole door thing, but as far as I can tell, whenever I shut a door, he knocks on that door regardless of like which door I shut. Because from what I can tell, he whenever I shut all three doors, he'd knock on all three doors and drain power accordingly. And obviously, I don't want him to do that, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna try again, but I'm kind of not very like thrilled, and I don't really feel inclined to keep trying at this because this like rule set doesn't seem to make any sense, and it is pissing me off. Really? Actually, no, I'm just gonna... No. If this code doesn't work anymore, I think I am going to just put on a fucking video. Yep, there it is. Cool. I really wish there was a restart, like an easier method to restart after you bungled something. So, I think what I might try doing is, as soon as I see him disappear, I maybe can check both doors. I don't see him on either door. So, what the fuck is that? Where the Like, if it was just, like, look at it on the cameras, alright. Look at it on the right, like, night vision camera, alright. But the fact that... 35% at 3 a.m. Save me, Origami Cat. Save me. Kinda just seems like you gotta get a good RNG for this. Yeah. Well, I'm fucked. What am I supposed to do in that scenario? What camera was it on? Look me in the fucking eyes and tell me what goddamn camera it was on. Because I can tell you without a shadow of a fucking doubt, it wasn't on a single fucking goddamn camera. Fuck you! Does the origami cat help? Technically, yes. If you get jump scared by it when your power isn't out, then you can find the origami cat and it'll restore the lost time, and maybe the lost power. The different sources I saw said different things on it. Some of them said that it won't restore the power, and some of them said it like will. So I don't fucking know, man. But it'll at least restore the time you lost. Doesn't exactly help if you just fucking die. Jamie sent a fucking YouTube short. Where's my goddamn phone? It's a how he works reputable source. Let's actually, you know what? Let me play
If
this.
you've ever played any of the Five Nights at Candy's fan games, then I'm sure you know who this is. If you don't, this is Shadow Candy, the final boss of Five Nights at Candy's Remastered. The fight with Shadow Candy is simple enough. You pretty much just play hide and seek with him throughout the night, and if you fail to find him, he steals some of your power. Powering out means that you lose the night. But this got me thinking, how does Shadow Candy actually work? After I dug a little deeper, I found something pretty interesting. Shadow Candy works on an AI level like every other animatronic in the game. His AI value usually only goes up to 3, but what if we modded it and it went up to, say, 20? Well, the results are interesting.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
If you'd like to see more on Shadow Candy and FNAC's AI, I have a full breakdown on my channel linked below.
Okay, well that's not exactly like a full breakdown or what I was looking for. But like I don't want to watch a whole video. Can like a full feature fucking length YouTube video on the entire AI
Hello,
breakdown. No, we're not watching this. Shadow Candy.
Zoom in on the rat's head for a few seconds and he'll start twitching. I wonder what they got that idea from. Then 7 seemingly random numbers will flash, corresponding to the custom night screen. These numbers are actually generated once you install the game for the first time, and they never change unless you delete and reinstall the game. Now input those numbers into the custom night screen as they're displayed during the cutscene with Rat, and you should load into the night with no normal animatronics present.
I don't care.
He can either be located in a camera with the night vision on or off. Your objective is to check all the cameras around the map in order to find him and send him back to Camp 13. This entire night is pretty much just a game of hide and seek with Shadow Candy. If you aren't able to find Shadow Candy, he'll try to attack you from any of your 3 doors, though this won't kill you. Instead, he will steal a certain amount of your power and turn back the time of the night by 1 hour. You can stop this by either blocking off Shadow Candy with a door, which causes him to steal 2% of your power every time that he knocks on the door, or you can find the goat, he's back, the origami cat on the cameras, to bring the nighttime back to what it was before you were attacked by Shadow Candy, though you don't get the 5% power back by doing this. The only way to actually lose in this night is to power out. Survive for 7 minutes, or however long it takes you if your time is set back by Shadow Candy, and the null night is complete. Now, what's actually going on in this night? Shadow Candy is by far the most complicated topic I've ever covered on this channel, so get ready, it's about to get so serious.
See, the problem is, why does he just not show up? Why? It just... He shows up on your cameras, and if you can't find him, he shows up at your door. But why doesn't he show up on the fucking cameras? That's the problem. I looked through all the cameras and he's not there. So why? Because blocking the door is the failsafe. The like I couldn't like. But why doesn't it show up on the fucking cameras? I don't understand. You've seen me click through every camera and then like, am I not doing it fast enough? Do I need to click through the cameras fast enough? Do I have to like just click and like sift through the fucking like static that shows up whenever you switch cameras and hope that I can see the fucking animatronic through there? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Am I waiting for the camera to clear too much? Cause every single guide doesn't fucking like explain why he sometimes isn't on the cameras. And also the clunky mechanics, like the having to click that to bring it up, and the inability to like easily cycle through cameras, and the inability to easily like shut any door. I like Frick Bears gave it to me too good. I miss using WASD. I found him there, but because I accidentally looked away, he automatically like went to one of my doors, and I had to shut some of my doors to make him go back. I think I missed Frick Bears. Yep. Frick Bears has made it so every Five Nights at Freddy's fan game from this point onwards in my entire life is going to feel like a fucking nightmare. Oh, this is what you have to do. the fuck out. And I don't want to be one to complain, but the Shadow Candy's fucking design is lame as fuck. Aside from the scary eyes, it really has nothing going for it besides, like, being a cat. And, okay. What? What was that even? This fucking mechanic is so frustrating. What am I don't get it. Fucking... Is that the better strategy? Fucking, like, flickering lights in your own eyes constantly? Because this guy isn't doing it right either. The method that gives you a seizure. Like, I was under the incorrect, like, assumption that, like, when he disappeared, he would be in whatever opposite, like, camera mode that you were last on. So if I was looking at him with, like, night vision off, he'd appear with night vision on. But no, it's just bullshit. Yeah, again, it seems like you can just get screwed if you just repeated goes to the doors/windows. Unless I'm not understanding something. See, that's the thing! There's no explanation of game mechanics! There's no tell if he's gonna be in night vision or not, so then you can look through literally every single one of the cameras and miss him because, like, it took you too long to get to the camera he was on by checking every single one. There's no fucking strategy! There's no possible strategy other than get lucky and look through the cameras fast. Because if you don't look through the cameras fast enough, then you just get screwed over. And then even when you're, like, doing it correctly, this shit is, like, boring as fuck. I'm gonna make the window smaller, because I don't like subjecting myself or anyone to, like, the flashing lights that is this game. Great boss design, I'm sorry I made you do this. I miss Frick Bears. I miss it a lot. The guy's searching for, like, some other secret game mechanic, scanning through the cameras to see if there's something he's missing. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna. I was also thinking maybe it would be like, it appears in like one of the positions of one of the other animatronics and then mimics their path, and you have to find it on its way to you before it like gets to your door or something. Like I thought maybe it would be something like that where you have to remember what you did. Turns out the only strat is seizure strat. See, the thing is, I don't know. I don't even know, because, like, this still requires a lot of, like, just checking the door. No, let's play Five Nights at Candy's 2. More bad games. Yeah, if the games are gonna be like this, I'm not sure how much I want to dedicate another stream to the second game, which I'm pretty sure is not going to be better than the remaster. And the fact that this remaster is a remaster, this night was added with the new version, by the way. This, like, Shadow Candy was not part of the original game. It was an Easter egg in that one and would only like appear on the stage and crash your game if you looked at him too long. This whole Null Night was added with this game. Unlocked camera 13. Whoop-de freaking fucking do.
It's like he's... I guess I just need to sleep. As much as I hate having to spend my time like that. Unconscious and lifeless. Like him. I won't stop until he's absolutely perfect. End of audio log.
And it turns on and yeah, it gets scary. So is that it? Your big... That's it. Wow, I don't know. That's really good. That's really cool. Okay, shout out to Dice Games, by the way, for that handy video. That was mostly a good game. Yeah, it's all right. I the thing that kills me is that like it was so close to being good. But it made me realize how much I miss having hotkeys. Like W, and D would have been perfect for like switching between the two, like the three doors. Cause like it would have been so easy. It would have been so great just to be able to like check the left, like the camera on your left door and then hit the door to shut the door. Like it would have been so easy just to have WASD do that. You could have S as the camera and like spacebar to toggle night vision. Still wouldn't have solved the problem of like trying to find shadow candy on the cameras, but like it's so fucking disappointing. It's so astonishingly disappointing that like that's what it is reduced to in the end. Is like I wish the game was better. The regular gameplay loop isn't too bad, but it like the main thing that I always like end up feeling is that I like fat finger too many buttons, because like I mentioned, I fat finger like and miss the like camera button, and then I'm like have to whip the entire view around to get to the other like door button. And if I'm not like in a position to get there quickly, I just die because the animatronic gets to my door before I'm ready. So can my microphone stop being pushed into my fucking mouth? I don't know why it's doing that. Ugh. It's frustrating because it's so close to being like really good, because the visuals are amazing, but they chose not to like refine any actual game mechanics or controls in favor of just making it a visual overhaul. And even then, I don't know how much of the visual overhaul was like needed. Makes me sad most of the games we play make Roadie rage. I feel bad for like getting mad at so many of these, because they're like they're classics, you know? They're like the good old like originals. But like I don't know, am I just like bad? Am I like really bad at the game? 'Cause I don't know. Some part of me wants to try that again on like not now obviously, but like I'm kind of I feel like I could do it, and I don't like just being like, "Oh, I'm not doing that challenge because it's like too hard." Because it feels like I could. I feel like I got like to 5 a.m. a couple times. So I might try that again off stream just to see if if it's achievable. But like mechanically that shit sucks. That's something I liked about like literally everything in Frickberries is that it's all explained to you. When you pick a new animatronic, its mechanic is explained. When you get to a boss fight, there's some kind of phone call that lets you know what's the next stage of what's going to happen. Like it's good because you're never left guessing and trial and error. Can I not hiccup at a time like this? Oh my god. You're never left guessing and like trial and erroring at like whatever stupid game mechanic is thrown at you. So it's exhausting being like shown some challenge and then figure out the rules for yourself. I don't like that. I don't like that in any game. Like I feel bad even bringing them up considering what's happened to them, but like all the graces and the pressures and the what and the doors is all those like Roblox games like that have you like just rely off of fucking trial and error piss me off. Why do you have to die to the monster to have any chance of figuring out what it does? Tell me what it does beforehand so I can know the rules and be properly scared. I'm not going to be scared if it's like, oh, here's the monster, you have to obey its rules that you don't fucking know, otherwise you die. That's not fun. That's not scary. I'm just like, well, gee, I sure wish I knew what the rules were so I could have survived. I hope I get to know the rules now that I'm dead. I don't know. This is something that's always kind of pissed me off, and I've mostly given it a whatever because, like, I don't know, I'm not the one making the game. But why? Why is it like that, you dumb fucking bastard? Why don't we look at the Moko for a little bit to calm down? That's a nice Moko. Look at that. Ignore the Windows error, San. It's not important. Alright. I hope we all feel a little bit better now. I don't know if I do, but you know, sometimes it's good to take a moment and breathe. I actually think I'm going to take an extra moment to actually go refill my water because I'm getting thirsty as shit and I can't drink a water. So I'm going to put you guys on the be right back screen and I'll go refill my water and we can start up the second game. And if the second game sucks, we'll like live react to a video of that one too. But I'm sure I'll be able to get through it. There's no way it's gonna be like bad and hard at the same time. Surely, there's surely no way. Anyway, I'll be back. When are you going to invite Markiplier to play with us? That would be cool if Markiplier. Roadie should be on an episode of Distractable. What an awesome idea. I hate to break it to you guys, but I don't think Markiplier's letting me on his show. I might be able to sneak on, but I'm not confident in that's working. Hello everybody, I got my water. So hope everybody had a chance to, like, I don't know, look away from the screen for a moment and like feel better. I don't know. I hope I'm not stressing you guys out when I get mad. I don't want to be the a thing like that. I don't know. Let's go Candies 2. Another readme. Does not work on Mac. I don't know. Are you ready for pain and maybe suffering? Let's see. Where is it being? No, not you. I don't want the file browser. That's okay. No, that's not right either. Wait, is it being captured now? Okay, cool. So it has the it has the exact same problem as the first unremastered game had. That is to say, it is stretched out for me and in a box for you. Would you guys prefer box format, or should I... Uh-oh. Should I... Oh, it still captures in a box. That's fascinating. It changes my screen resolution to be a box. Okay, I guess we get box only. My bad, guys. Let me put it back. Okay. I at least fixed the continue button showing up. Hey. Are you there? Well, you lost the bet. You know what that means. You have to spend 5 nights in that old factory again? Or else people will think you're a chicken. Scared? LMAO. You're surrounded by darkness. Press space to use the camera flash from your cell phone. Use this to briefly be able to see dead in the dark hallway. Flick the mouse downwards to see the camera panel. Flip the mouse up to go back. Click on the camera icons to view the cameras. You can call any of the internal phones in the building through the camera panel. Any phone you call will make a ringing noise, which will echo through the central hall. The cameras can only hear the phones if they are in the same room as the phone or if they are in the central hallway. Use the phones to lure animatronics out of the central hall before they get to you, but be careful if they reach the room with the ringing phone. They will temporarily disable the phone. I guess I Hide the hints now? Ah, I see. Hello. Can I audio lure them from room to room, or is it just this? Uh-oh. Better go answer that phone. Where'd it go? They just kind of... She just teleports. You notice that? Like, cam 16, and then... Nope, okay. Why are there phones in every room anyway? And why can I call them to this security panel? And why does the security panel still work? Cause yeah, I just jumped from cam 16 to... This was obviously the customer support building. So is this it? Incredible. Oh my god. Wow. It's so good. It's so good, guys. The gameplay. It's so much. There's so much gameplay. Oh, this is a beat. Search. Okay, I kind of dig this minigame style. Why am monkey? No monkey 2. They approved cat 2, but no monkey 2. I can always appreciate some good old actual pixel art in minigames. The grid overlay is maybe a bit much, but 1989 it says. It's 2 years after the actual first game. Okay, thanks for that. I guess be ready for that whenever I end a minigame from this point onwards. I think the visuals are nice, but like one of the animatronics will attempt to climb into the vent system to get you. If you hear noises coming from the vents, find the camera the animatronic is on and call the phone in the room to scare it away from the vent. X to hide hints. There's a lot of vents, actually. Oh, there's a lot of vents. I'm surprised it's Cindy. And not the other one. Not Candy. I like the designs of the withered bots in this game. Yes, I like the withered toys a lot. And I like the one smear frame, the one motion blur of the monkey. Monkey. There's no mouse lock in this one. No monkey. We're only at 2 a.m. by the way. The nights in this game are... The nights in the original Candies games are fucking long as shit. I appreciate that a lot about the remaster is that they cut down a lot of this. Awesome. If it's long, then it must be good. I'm just scared that something's gonna show up unannounced and kill me while I'm not paying attention. I knocked. Shit. Wait, this one is fire. Yep, this one is a fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A dumpster fire. Hee hee hee. I'm joking. I haven't played the game that long. I can't say that for certain. But the nights are really long and not super eventful. I think Game Jolt got temporarily taken down. Did it? Any second now, the monkey's gonna show up. I told you. Monkey. Some raid must have happened to Game Jolt between stream start and now. Uh-oh. I downloaded the other Candies games while stream was going, so that's kind of crazy that that happened. The only thing... Was it there? Why don't we just use the flashlight on our phone to be real? Oh my fucking god. The fucking 6 a.m. is so jarring. Return. They fucking ate the monkey. The monkey died. Monkey was killed. "6 a.m. jump scare." Yeah, that's the scariest thing in this game so far. 6 a.m. woke me from my coma. What happened? Nothing! Okay, as much as I appreciate the actual pixel art of the mini-games, I don't think we need to go so long. Hello, the Blink. Hey, man. You're gonna show up later, I presume. That's cool. Auto add in there. Be careful of the Jamie, you don't need to tell me everything. I will let you know I've seen all of these games before. I watched Markiplier play them when I was like when they came out. Even the penguin looks like they don't want to be here. I remember what the penguin does, and also you already told me. Ah, fuck! I forgot. I thought something else was gonna happen before the fucking like flashbang. All right, who's gonna be here now? Or is it just gonna be more of the same? Oh, damn, you're already here. Where did you go? Oh shit, the other one's here. You are really fucking up my shit here. Well, that's great. I forgot the controls to, like, put the camera. You are fucking up my shit here! Cut that out right now! Come on! Uh-oh. Get out of here. Okay, it's a little bit more tricky now that there's two guys going for the things. You fucking dickhead! You fucking asshole. Good. Okay, it's getting a little tricky now. It's kind of. I'm having fun. It's not great. Go get that. Uh-oh. Go get that. Dude. Go get that. Go get that. Oh, sorry, it was a prank call. Astra slowly becoming one of the dozens of FNAC 2 fans. Whoa now. I wouldn't say that yet. Hey, go get that. You guys ready for the 6 a.m. jump scare? I know I am. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Problem solved, actually. I did that. There we go. Hey, bro, you got a phone call. So true. Hey, I knew the wakey wakey, it's time for school. New Candy and Cindy. Teth, you're banned. You're banned. Go to the jail. Where is Chester? They put him down. Some king of toy animatronic. I hope Penguin is okay. Penguin's dead as fuck, dude. Our band. Hell yeah. Or Blink. Wow. That was crazy. Night 4. Hey, bro, you got a phone call. No new tutorials. Are we already to the part of the game where it's just the last night but harder? Go get that, go get that, go get that, go get that. Of the juxtaposition of the dramatic menu screen, music sounds, and then the game is just no one picking up the damn phone for 10 minutes. Yep. Not what I meant to do. Uh-oh. Go get that. They forgot to give the plush candy whiskers or freckles or... Go get that. What if they use the phone to order a pizza? I don't know. I think they would order a burger. Maybe a fry. Uh-oh. Go get that. Go get that. Where's the other one? Fucking... Go get that. So anyone got any like funny stories to share while we like call people on the phone repeatedly? That's not good. Don't do that. Just fucking candy. Isn't this night supposed to introduce blank, or has my caffeine crash gotten to me? I have yet to see a blank, and I have yet to be warned about a blank. Where did the blue one go? There's the blue one. No, but I was planning on watching and finishing the Amazing Digital Circus, but for some reason I haven't started. Michael movie I watched, that was a good, I recommend it. Okay. I mean... I don't watch a lot of movies, but if I get the chance, well, I'll probably see Project Hail Mary first, because I haven't seen that one either! The only movie I've seen lately was We're the Mario Brothers, and Brothers, a game, we're brothers. Project Hail Mary, please, yeah, watch it. Someday. Uh-oh. Is the blue one here? The blue one's here! Three times I cried watching that damn movie. God damn. My nose is itchy as fuck. This night cannot end sooner. Would recommend Iron Lung, but that is no longer in theaters. I watched that. That shit is good. Oh, not you. Get the pink one! Get the pink one! Okay, cool. Got the pink one. Yeah, I watched Iron Lung, and that shit was good. Like that a lot. For a split second, I thought, like, on one of the cameras there was just a tall black figure, like, melted to the floor and ceiling. Like it was just some sort of inky figure of a, like, obelisk that stretched from the ceiling, or, like, the floor to the ceiling, but it was actually just a doorway, because I was not looking at the cameras very much, because I'm trying to do things fast. That's something I really like the idea of, is like a horror game like this using like animatronics for most of the horror, but then there's some sort of like Easter egg that's some sort of like fleshy abomination that like completely throws off what you're expecting, because like you're used to all these like decrepit old robots, but then suddenly this like nightmarish amalgamation of like bones and flesh twisted in ways that they shouldn't be just like shows up like out of nowhere. I think that'd be pretty cool. Hallucinating Bendy in Five Nights at Candy's. Yeah. But imagine how aura it would be. Thank you, Astra, for the idea. Hey, happy to help. I have so many ideas that are all really bad and wouldn't fit in anything. But yeah. Because Frick Bears does something similar to the idea, and I think it works really well in that game. I love Frick Bears. What am I doing? Was I supposed to go somewhere? I wasn't paying attention. Frick Bears has like a sort of similar like rug pull to that, and I think it's really effective. It's so fucking cool when it happens. So I don't really want to talk about it more because I know there's people in here who haven't played it. Absolutely, right now. Well, maybe not right now. Once stream ends, download the fucking game. Download the fucking game. That is. Yep. What? What was even the point of that one? All I did was get Candy's tie. What was the point of the mini game? There was no need for a mini game there. That didn't tell us any lore. Granted, I don't know how much the other ones told us. Like, that new Candy and new Cat and new Cindy, but no Monkey. They kill Monkey, and the children were like, "Where Monkey?" And no Monkey. If you want to play a game for the sake of the bit being a bad game, you can stream Hello Neighbor. And then also play the Fast Fredbear mod. See, I don't know if I'm going to do that. Maybe, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want Hello Neighbor. Oh shit! Hello! Where'd he go? Oh. Hello. Just another one, I guess? Did you see the Germa Hello Neighbor stream? No. the blink. Sorry for the voice crack. That was really bad. Hello neighbor, Jeremy stream. Was he play? Wait, was he playing the Switch version? What? I didn't. There's no fucking way. There's no way that's true. He played the Switch version for the stream? There's no fucking way that's true. Oh no! The blink is good. The blink is blinking me. I'm fucked. You fucked me, you stupid cat. Okay, I'm all alive. That shit stayed broken for a long ass fucking time. Get out of my fucking hallway! Get out of my fucking hallway! He bought Hello Neighbor twice. What the fuck? He bought like $55 worth of Hello Neighbor. What the fuck? I wish I could read chat right now, but it's kind of getting to the point to where I can't really look away from the game too much because shit is constantly happening and I need to be on top of this. Where is he? Monkey. Dude! The pink one! Go away! The blue one. The blink one. He bought the Steam one and it wouldn't open, so he bought the Switch one. Insane. Hello, the blink. Hello, the blink. I'll resend my block of text when the night's over. Okay. Hello, the blue one. Hello, the blink. Goodbye, the blink. Hello, the pink one. Hello, the blue one, also. Dude. From what I've seen of Hello Neighbor, it seemed kind of empty and half finished. It is kind of empty and half finished. Hello, the blank. These guys are pissing me off. Hello. Please don't fuck me. You fuck me. Dude, what are you doing? Go away again. Dude! Blank really wants me. Blank want me so effing bad. Why did it blow up in popularity? Because it's an interesting game concept. Breaking into a guy's house who learns and tries to stop you from breaking into his house. It's an interesting idea because everybody wants to break into somebody's house. But like, you know, it's an interesting idea trying to evade a learning opponent who sets up traps and tries to stop you. And, you know, oh wait, what made it blow up in popularity again? Yeah, probably the Sprint Bear, I don't know. So Jerma was playing Mouse PI for Hire, bored, and someone somehow one-guyed him into buying and playing Hello Neighbor, but the Steam version was absolutely busted on his PC. Like, blank screen nothing. Wow. So you had to purchase the Steam version, which was $10 more for a mobile game-looking version of the game that ran like shit, and the AI was silently... What the fuck? Oh my god. The cops are outside. I would kill that guy. The only reason Germa played is because the guy in chat said he couldn't survive the neighbor. Oh, stream froze. How is Hello Neighbor a less boring alternative to Mouse PI? Night Guard, are you okay? Wake up. Yeah. You wouldn't last 10 minutes playing Hello Neighbor. Ooh. It's scary. Oh my god, are the police... The police fucking ran Candy down. Oh my god. Dude. Old factory set for demolition. The abandoned factory on St. Antonia's Road 27 has been scheduled for demolition sometime next week. The now 45-year-old factory closed in 1993 after it was deemed unsafe due to yet another fatal incident inside the factory. The factory used to belong to Robotics Corp, a company that went bankrupt shortly after the factory closed. The company was specialized in the design and production of robotic animatronics. They started in 1962 and they made mechanical, wire-controlled animatronics that over the years their astronomy got more advanced. Total 6 casualties occurred in the factory over the past 45 years. Most remember one being in 1987 when a pair of twins went missing and were later discovered to have been killed in one of the assembly machines in the factory. Another fatal incident? Did we die? Cops brutality, a cab, yeah. The monkey. Guess we're doing night 6. I couldn't see it, but I did a gay little dance. Okay, so no. Was that old candy? It's the old. That's. What the fuck is that? The cat? And the rat! Oh, shit! Dude, I'm fucked. Hey, man. "17-year-old Marilyn Schmidt was found dead this afternoon in the old rundown factory in St. Antonia's Road 27. Marilyn never showed up at her school this morning. A search party was assembled after she was declared missing around 2:30 p.m. They later found her in the factory's warehouse department at around 4 p.m., where a forensics team was called in. Forensics described the scene as closely resembling a bear attack, although this is very unlikely as there hasn't been a bear sighting in this part of the state in decades. The girl had been mauled to death by an unknown predator. According to the formation of the flesh wounds, it was deducted that Marilyn had been killed by a sharp metallic object, not likely a knife, since the wounds were more rough than had it been a knife. Police had deducted that the girl was murdered by a person with a piece of metal that they had likely found somewhere in the factory. A memorial service will be held at the local church tonight at 9 p.m. We'll continue the investigation until we found what happened here and the culprit is convicted. My most heartfelt condolences to friends and family. I will not rest until this vile criminal is behind bars. Police Chief Barnes." Dies of stink breath. So the rat and the cat just show up and they're like, just here now. So they mimic everybody. Is what I'm getting. And I have to be very diligent because if I misplay and get one of my needed phones taken down, I will be fucked. Dude, they're both in there. They're chilling. Hey, where's the child at? We want to murder. Actually, why are they here? Uh-oh. Hello. I'm your neighbor. Goodbye, I'll see you later. This place is not for you to look and see. Take it from me. Hello, I'm in danger. Good riddance to your behavior. You may think I'm the devil, and you'll sure life in peril. Just your neighbor, so get out. These guys scared the shit out of me. The designs are pretty good. Yes, I agree. I really like the designs of the rat and the cat. They're fucking weird and scary. I like them a lot. Stop that. That song is so nostalgic. Hearing it so recently just feels right for some reason. Can you go over there? Can you go over there? Okay, this is gonna be a little... Oh. Can you go over there? The way they just stand in the halls is both a little funny and kind of menacing because... Okay, nobody actively coming for me. Somebody actively coming for me. Oh, hello. There's two of them. Okay, past that, what did I miss? The rat and the cat. Look at them. What are they looking at for? That's not good. Hello. New neighbor. Hello. Oh, uh-oh. Stop that. Why is the neighbor song actually good though? It's I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it actually good because I'm scared of people saying opinions, but hello. I'm neighbor. I'm getting high key stressed out. One wrong move and I'm cat food. Candy was shot dead by police. True, that happened. Fuck. What are you looking at me for? Candy shot dead in Miami. Fucking! Uh-oh. Apparent drug-related criminal activity. Don't slander Candy like that. Hello. Goodbye. Well, that's great. Your food, bitch. Damn, fuck you looking crazy for? Sass. Hey! Follow. Light work. Yeah. I'm old. I'm old. Oh. You! I recognize you! Come here! Come here! Let me get my hands around your neck! I'm gonna lay you out! You low down son of a bitch! I think they got me. Even old Candy catching police brutality. My favorite cat, Candy. Why blank have a hand? No police outside. Wow. Awesome. Why is there a table here now? Candies, burgers, and is there a point to these drawings? Wait, but I need 5. Oh. You! I recognize you! Let me... Come get some! Come get some, you motherfucker! Help. Okay. What am I helping with? Hey man, you want a burger? Maybe even a fry? Okay, hold on, I gotta get this shadow demon. What is even spacebar for? I don't know, I don't think it's been used once. Hello, little child. It's me, the big cat. Okay. I guess here I come. What are you doing? Are you like fucking punching, you like pinching your child? Here I come, I'm gonna kill you. Factory burned to the ground. The old abandoned robotics factory that was scheduled for demolition has caught fire this morning. The exact cause of the fire is unknown, but experts were able to deduct that the fire originated from somewhere within the warehouse department of the factory. It was also discovered that the factory's power schedule had not been discontinued when the factory closed, so the cause was most likely either faulty wiring or overloaded heating equipment. Local fire brigade arrived around 7 a.m. where already most of the building was engulfed in flames. Around 8 a.m., the building had then finally collapsed, leaving nothing but rubble. Worst. August 2007, it said at the top. New candy withered. New Cindy withered. Blank withered. Looks good. Ah! Like the noise. Why does viewing the rat always get rid of the music? It's because it's scary. I really like the designs of the withered guys here. I kind of like randomly jump scares and then go back to this. But like I really appreciate the detail of like there's being sort of like halves of the plating that and like only one half came off. I think it's a really neat way to differentiate withering on like, you know, the classic guy, like the more classic guys like this, who have this sort of like weird random chunks taken out, versus this where it's like halves of their stuff is missing, or like chunks of their plating are broken off. Not entirely sure how something like that happens, but like I feel like it works and it looks pretty cool. Because the thing that I don't like is that this is just like deleting random polygons from a model and then sort of like subdividing. If this was like cloth, it wouldn't look like that when it's withered. Because like it would sag and drape. There wouldn't be like these chunks taken out of it unless there's like a very strong shell that it's attached to. And like you can kind of see that it's not like on the head area easily you can see that it's just kind of the little bits are floating. So it's always been a nitpick I've had with like all the withering in FNAF. It's just kind of how it goes because that's what like Scott did to make withering, and Chester I think just kind of looks like shit because he's Chester and I hate Chester. And then the rat and cat kind of have like that same withering I was talking about, but they got aura. Look at these things. They're like fucking huge. For why? For what purpose? I don't know. I really like the designs in this one. I feel like the new Candy and Cindy's are like big steps ups from the previous ones that just kind of had like egg-shaped bodies and no pelvises. We got a 720 mode, normal or question. I guess we're doing normal. I'm gonna try this like maybe once. We'll give it three tries. Just scary for the sake of being scary. Pretty much. I love it, I don't care. Yeah. Dude, instant. That is bullshit. That is gonna be the biggest nuisance out of anything here. Hello. Oh, you killed me. Oh, you are fucking me over right now. You are a motherfucker. Dude! Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Oh my god! That's not good. Hello, bro. Oh, he got in the vent. Well, that's cool. Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe like 2 more tries. Yeah, because the attempts on this one take so long that I don't really think I will do it like past 3 attempts, and then FNAC 3, my beloved. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, given it's already 12 a.m. and we've been going for 4 hours, if that would be better suited to its own stream. Those don't have aged poorly. I think it aged about as well as these other games did, where there's like one decent mechanic that kind of gets pushed to its limits by everything else going on in the game. Because I remember that one the best, and I think that one might be the best. How long is FNAC 3? It's 5 nights, I don't know. From what I know, there's a bit more in that game. Feel like stopping after you finish this game would be best. More lore to explore. Yeah, there's more. Uh-oh. Fucking the blue one. This ain't about you. Fucking dickhead. I'm cooked now. Oh yeah. What? Okay. I guess we'll see here, like, if I can get jump scared twice. No second jump scare? What? Oh, game crashed. Wait, no, did it? No, it didn't. Welcome to complete immortality. Is the clock still ticking up? This fucking takes so long. Does anyone know how long the nights are? I want to know if the clock is still ticking up. Or if I should just close the game. Because if the count is still ticking up, I might be interested in letting this play out. I implore you to explore the lore in store in FNAC 4-3. Oh, it counted up. 3 a.m. We're riding this all the way to 6 a.m. Let's go. Wait, I guess we're just staring at a blank screen here. I can send you guys back to the room so you're staring at something more important. This is a very infamous glitch with this game specifically. Well, I'm not too like opposed to it, to be honest. La la la. Yeah, it's one of those things where I feel like I could win. You were going to compliment me, but you got distracted. Sigh, no praise from my Astra. Sorry. Sorry. I liked your like rhyme or whatever that was. Easy win, the rat's gonna be mad you took his cheese. Ha. Good one. I think Mark got this in his playthrough. Yeah, normally I'd be more opposed to like straight cheating, but like that, which is what this is, but this game has nights that are so fucking long and animatronics that are not the most fun to deal with, considering they sort of randomly roam around and teleport from across the map, seemingly, to like turn off the phones that's supposed to lure the guy in the hall. Because it says, oh, it lures the guy in the hall. It echoes only, like, it can only be heard if you're in the room or if you're in the hall. So you, like, turn on a phone where in a room where no one is, and then a guy from the other fucking side of the map decides to go turn it off, and it's like, how you've been on my TV the whole time I clean my apartment. Wow! Good job, clean your apartment. I'm proud of you. God, imagine doing like FNAF real time challenge for a stream. No. But yeah, this game, I feel like it's possible, but it takes so long to like get through that I'm just not really interested in doing so. $5 a.m. by the way. If this doesn't give 6 a.m., I'm just gonna close the game. Actually, while we're doing this, let me, oh, I forgot that if I click out of the game, it fucking freaks the fuck out. I'll just do it. Oh shit. Right as I click back in. Factory burned to the... that was... Wait. Is that the exact same thing I saw? Was that the exact same thing? I don't think anything new was seen there. I think that was the exact same ending screen. Nightmare. Factory burned down twice. Cool. Let's just see what Nightmare entails. 8th night. I'm not doing this. I just want to see what it is. Is it just like the rat and cat are here? Yeah, the rat and cat are here. And they're like turbo mode, I guess. It's just Rat and Cat Theater again, yeah. So it would seem. I might argue that this is easier because it's only 2, and they take on the behaviors of the other ones. So, like, you don't have to worry about as many people running around doing shit. Unless they, like, do something else. If somebody wants to like look up how long Candy's 3 is, like an unedited like stream VOD or something, I don't know. Find me a good measurement of how long the 3rd game is. I can maybe better judge whether or not that'd be a good thing to do tonight. Because if if it's about as short as Candy's 1 was, we could probably do that tonight. Dude. Okay, well, I'm fucked now. What? Okay. That's really cool and not bullshit how that happened. But, yeah, that's Candy's 2. I think they kind of should have had another game mechanic. 3 hours for a full playthrough with all cutscenes. And that's assuming no deaths. And you, like, or something, right? No, yeah, no, we're not doing that tonight. I'm not streaming till 3 in the morning. As entertaining an idea that is, I'm not doing that. Granted, that does mean that that'll be a short another stream. I'm not really interested in doing that. So yeah, maybe I can find some sort of backup activity for playing through Candy's 3 and then like, or maybe that'll just be a shorter stream. Maybe that can be like, Wednesday? Each night is 9 minutes and 10 seconds. Save, oh god. 9-minute long nights? What the fuck? Dude. Yeah, I mean, I liked the first 2 Candies alright. They're not bad games. There are a few mechanics that, like, aged a bit. But I think the main problem is I don't like the difficult stuff, because 9 minutes a night, goddamn. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Because my problem on, like, the last 2 became the fucking, like, guys that disrupt your camera view. In the base game, it's like, oh, there's the guy, I better put my camera down. But in, like, the Nightmare Nights, it's like, oops, you looked at it for 1 second and now you die. I literally can't flip up my camera fast enough to avoid that. No lore in store, Astra rather snore than chore through FNAC 3. Yeah. Next time you see Shadow Candy, you will kill it. True, it's on fucking sight. This does mean I need an idea for what I do on next Saturday, but I have some games in store. I might just finally play Lost in Vivo on stream, just cause I want to. I want to play that game again. I started a Let's Play of it as like just a regular recording, but I don't feel like editing videos, and those recordings are old as shit. And I know for a fact that my avatar bugs out a number of times in those recordings, so I don't really want to even like bother fiddling with that. So I might do that. Because I hate putting it in polls and nobody actually wants to see that game, so I think I'll just play that on my own. Wednesday is probably going to be Candy's 3. Because I don't think many people even want to watch a Wednesday stream, because it's significantly less convenient than a Saturday stream. So a shorter stream of like just Candy's 3 might be appreciated for that party. Candy's 3, then Tomodachi Life. True. I could do that. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks everybody for showing up. Big preach to everybody here. As always, I'm really thankful that, you know, you guys decided to show up for my stream. It means a lot to me. Even if it doesn't sound like it does, it does. I'm always scared of no viewers, so having people show up is cool. All that said, As my first experience of FNAC, this was interesting. Yeah. Right. Where was I? It's bedtime. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Everybody go to bed. It's not a sleepover. I'm gonna shut the stream off, but, you know, make sure you got some water. Make sure you, you know, take a walk around. Make sure you stretch your legs. If you've been sitting the entire time for the stream, you know, get up and, like, move around a little bit. Get your blood flowing. And then go to bed immediately after. I don't know. You don't need to move around right now, but, like, you know, make sure you're moving your body. Okay. Good night. Bye-bye. 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 Also drink water. Did I mention that? Drink water.